Good morning. Welcome to another day of the Joe Takeover, where hopefully I get to play Junimo Kart for the first time. I hope you're all well. Good to see you. Hello, Kits, Yondaim, Raven, Inkslayer, Suno. Oh, Inkslayer, thank you so much for resubscribing during the Joe Takeover. 78 months, 6.5 Imperial years. Well, I'll trust you on that one. I went to bed early last night, and then I woke up a little earlier, so I got to drink half of my coffee before the stream started. I'm still sleepy. Alan Human, thank you so much for 14 months. Really appreciate it. Hi, Elma. Excellent bongos. So yeah, big sleepy vibes today. Maybe I spent too long out in the green rain. How many days did we even get through? Like, what, 3, 4? Did I have goo and vocal warm-ups? Yeah, I did. My voice wasn't feeling too bad after yesterday. I had a little bit of tea as well. I did not have time to go get non-gross coffee. So I'm still drinking the coffee that tastes like beef jerky. I may as well drink it while it's warm. I think cold beef jerky is like probably worse. But maybe it loses more of its flavor when it's cold. Yeah, hopefully I'm sounding good today. I got to watch some James in the morning. Music with James, as we like to call it. And there's a tea party. I guess it's like more of a festival in town on Saturday. Forgot about that. It's so easy to forget about all of these small events that are going on in town. I think one of the biggest one is in past years they've done Car Free Day, when they close off all of downtown, the main driving strip. So it's pedestrian only. It's like big family vibes. So many events in Vancouver, but you're looking at like 6 days of rain ahead. Whoa. Did you see that? Like, there's actually a lot of BC and Alberta that's been getting flooding. That's been getting flood warnings. There you are, game. But I guess you could use the rain. Yeah, heavy rain in Alberta. Not as bad as, yeah, so 13 years ago, wasn't that like a warm rain? Because I know that's what took out, what was it? I think it was Canmore, where they had changed like the course of the river or something. So it took out a lot of that town. It was rain that took out the snowpack, and there was massive flooding in High River and stuff. Yeah, that whole town. And then insurance didn't want to cover people to rebuild there. They're like, no, this is like a flood zone. Like, you can't rebuild your homes here. The Saddle Dome got flooded. Yeah. I mean, sports aside, I think, isn't the Saddle Dome like an important piece of infrastructure if there's like ever an emergency in the city? That's kind of like a big evacuation point or something. So not great if the emergency is flooding. Day 19. Oh my goodness. We only got through like what? 3 days of Stardew in all of our 5.5 hours yesterday? I'm a time pause criminal. 3 hours of green rain. Purple rain, green rain, you know, it's a vibe. Oh no. Okay. Well, our goal is to get to the bottom of the mines and play Junimo Kart for the first time, so Hopefully that will keep me on track. I can't believe you missed out on so much content of Green Rain. That was weird. This ghostly bar. What's going on? Is this new? Have I never looked at my mouse cursor before? Why is it hovering the item? Why is there a ghostly apparition? There's no way it's been like this the whole time, right? What changed? I didn't do anything. Okay, well, maybe I never look at the mouse cursor. On pause time. Our game's haunted today. Okay, good humor. Oops, good humor. What am I saying? Good luck. Oh, Demetrius's birthday. Okay. Oh right, we ended on a cutscene. Good old Gus friendship, where he gives us some tunes. What a beautiful day. Don't mind me, just gotta stir my soup. How long has this cutscene been in the game for? I'm a fan. Wasn't this was this a 1.5 update? I've definitely had recipes where you have to stir a pot every 5 minutes. That's how you know it's extra delicious. I like that he walked all the way to our farm with this toasty pot. Dedicated to cooking. Another friend. I play this game like I have a bounty list, and the bounty is friendship. I've only bothered crafting like a second one of these for the craft everything achievement. Oh my goodness, we can fall asleep to tunes every day. What is your favorite song in Stardew? Random. Get to wake up to some epic tunes. Hope everyone's having a good Friday so far. There you are. Gotta water our pelican. They seem happy. I think they like the new fence we put there. Oh right, our horse! What do we name our horse? Takeover Farm. What if we name our horse Clip Clop? Wild Horseradish Jam has to be your favorite Stardew song? Ooh, okay. I'll put that one on the jukebox. We met up with a friend for our monthly Lego building meet and had good apple pie. Very good apple pie. Built some Minecraft Lego? That sounds like a lovely time. What Minecraft Lego did you build? Does Does anyone feel like they wish they could rename their pet and the horse? Because you can rename everyone else. Bet there's a mod for that. Oh, we zoom in now. I really like when you get the horse flute. Then horse can join you anywhere. No matter what game it is, I always feel like sorting storage has to be one of my top activities. This takes 6 days? Do you even have any room to plant this? That's okay. Next season. Okay. Once you get horse plus coffee, that's where the speed's at. And then the book that gives you a bonus to speed on horseback. I think that's 25,000? Oh my goodness, this farm is so cute. I love this map. The fact that you can till the grass on this map gets me every single time though. Your internet just died, but you built the first night adventure. Okay, let's check this out. Ooh. That looks fun. Man. Imagine having the safety of dog on your first night. That's so cute. I like the angry bee. That's a difficult first night. You got the killer bunny and angry bee and a creeper and a skeleton archer. This is one of the new dog types too, isn't it? And the pig. They added the temperate skins. The bee comes with a happy and angry face, and the dog comes with 2 extra pieces. You can have collar or wild. Some good customization. Oh, the trees are just taking over. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Has it already been 3 days? I don't feel like that much time passed for when we last harvested that money tree. Do you think money tree is like extra generous? Oh, I still had time paused. Yeah, once we get sprinkler setup season, I feel like everything's gonna be a little more chill. Hey, James the Dabbler. Good to see you. Welcome on in. We're still just starting our farm day. Oh, right. Our butter machine. It's our first cheese. Look at this butter. Ooh. Okay, so it's worth... It's funny, it has the same ingredients, but it's worth less energy than cheese. I mean, that's fair. I'm excited. We can get the house upgrade. We can turn that quest in for Pam as well. Yeah, once we get a kitchen, we can start crafting. Fun. Let's just sell. Let's sell both of those. Hops. Sell that one. I shouldn't snack on butter, but you can drink mayo, Raven. I'm sure it's good for you. The game lets us do it after all. Ooh, you know what? We should put the jukebox outside. That way we can water our crops to some tunes. I bet the horse will enjoy this. What was the wild horseradish jam? Okay. Well, these are not alphabetical. I'll tell you that. Wait, what? Did I skip past it? Oh, there we go. It's under spring. Oh, yes! This is the song that first plays when you move to the valley and step outside, isn't it? So nostalgic. You saw an Instagram reel where someone made mayo ice cream? Oh my goodness. Where's Cam Cool? This is the perfect food crime for Cam Cool. How would that even work? I'm just upset for you. Where am I storing the algae? Because I'll store it in the mines. It's mostly where you get it from. All right. Even with sprinklers, it's so easy to just kill all the time in the morning on the farm. I mean, we did move here to farm, so it's part of the job description. Ooh, you know what would be a good song for the jukebox to listen to is the community center song when you complete it. Snurge lashing out. Wow. Raven, did you see what Snurge posted yesterday? Kits added it to the Snurge quotes. It was peak. You did? Hall of Fame edition? Yeah! I feel like ever since Kitty doctored Snurge a little more, we've been getting some highlights for Snurge quotes. Oh my goodness. What are as many sprinklers we're going to need? Probably quite a few. Because it'll be one row is 4 sprinklers. So that's 8. Then 16. I double counted. Oh my god. That's so much gold. This is why I don't sprinklers. How much gold do you want from me? Bougie. Guess it's saving us time. Still though. I just like hoard everything, even resources, early game. That's why I wait so long to get a backpack upgrade. Funnel everything into crops. Gotta spend money to make money? Yeah. Well, I've seen Matt get way more prismatic shards than me, so... You know, sprinkler bomb strategy can't be wrong. We've almost been all day here. Oh right, Demetrius' birthday. Okay. He's still at the fountain. I wonder if we have any strawberries left over. Watering crops in the summertime is a little bit challenge mode because the clouds will drift over the field. And sometimes, at least on the Switch, it's kind of hard to see if you've watered a spot or not. Okay, okay. Go see Pam, Demetrius, and then... Oh nice, you saved 1, okay. You know what? How good friends are we? Just getting started, okay. Any quests? Okay. I can feel my playthroughs blending together. Like I was all ready to go and visit Pam at the bus stop. But we don't have bus yet. There's no bus yet. Ooh, say hi. Oh no. Wait, wait, wait. Are we gonna get another free gold bar? Oh my goodness! Is this just on Fridays? Every single Friday, if we talk to Victor, we can get a free gold bar? Because the last time we talked to him in the saloon on a Friday and he was also in a bad mood. Okay. Hold the phone. If we had known that from early game, that would have been so good. Speedrun strats for our next playthrough. You're welcome. Pam's like, why are you wasting your time talking to me? Like, okay. Sorry. Ooh, we should check the garbage. Could have given us a free battery. Demetrius walking home already? I don't have to guess where. Oh, he's right. It's Friday. I love being able to see people on the map. New achievement! That one was for friendship. 5 hearts with 4 people. Nice. I like that they added just like gift discussion as like gift suggestions as dialogue, so you can kind of fill out your knowledge of what villagers like and dislike. But like, what monster is walking around giving people like their hated gifts? Someone's just rolling into Stardew playing the villain. Hey Shortash, good to see you. You thought that was a one-time thing? Apparently not. I should have gone to the saloon. That would have been a good opportunity to talk to everyone. Oh, and it's Friday. We didn't check the traveling cart. I'm gonna pause time and get distracted. I want to know. The traveling cart is kind of like loot boxes, right? I think it's faster to go this way. I just have to know if there's something cool there. Like, what if they're selling a dresser for 250 gold? Hope take Jover times treating me well while Surge is away? It is, thank you. I played so much Stardew yesterday. It was great. All I need is to go buy better coffee, and then we'll be laughing. What do you got? I guess we'll buy a rare seed. Okay, good. I like getting the rare seeds and then taking all of them and turning them back into more seeds and then growing them in the greenhouse. Just like multiply everything. You had the VOD on after Ben showed up yesterday? Yeah, I'll try and add it to the YouTube. Although it takes me a little bit longer than when I upload Surge's videos. It's just running around talking to everyone. Yeah, the jerky coffee. Yeah, we're still suffering that. And he made me feel uncomfortable at the saloon last night. He was staring at me constantly. Ugh. I heard he's horrible at paying his tab. That's not too surprising. Wow, this is gossip hour, I guess. I heard there's a horsey on your farm. Can I ride them sometime? I'm a fast learner. Sophia's a horse girl. Wow. Pumpkin. I bet you there's a really cute cutscene. That'd be nice. It's probably just random dialogue, like how Abigail talks about cats. Horses are amazing. Marnie dropped by and told me you own our horse. Everyone's talking about our horse. Wow, we are big news. This is like one of the most exciting things that have happened in the valley. Oh no. It's okay. Sometimes... Do we still have desserts for you? We should... Maybe we'll buy something. What are you selling at the saloon? Lucky lunch today? I mean, that's a good deal, actually. We need some reliable dessert so that we can keep everyone that likes desserts well fed in town. Okay. Socializing done. Still, I'm shocked. An entire gold bar must be nice to be so rich. Okay, let's use the mine carts. The mine entrance is so far away. Okay, resume time. Alright, 20 levels to go. Oh, right. We'll come back for that. That's going to be... Crab, I see you. Nice. Free bomb. That treasure is going to be a star drop. And our energy is already full. Gonna lurk. Say thanks, Joe, for watching along, chilling. Nice. Hope you have a very cozy lurk. That's a pretty good sword. I know we have so many things to save up iron for, but I feel like maybe I should spend it on making more kegs. Walking around with a speed boost is pretty fun. Mining music is just killer right now. Mischievous Cat, guys, thank you so much for the 58 months. I appreciate you resubscribing during the Joe takeover. I hope you're having an excellent Friday to chill with Stardew too. Way down already. This is one of the ones with treasure, though. I think it's the other direction. It's like a stack of barrels. over here. Diamonds! Ooh. Oh, diamonds and bats. Wow. A girl's best friend. You're spoiling me, mines. Every bat we slay puts us closer to getting a butterfly hutch. $161 damage. That was critical. Oh, okay. We made it down like 5 levels. Not bad. Not bad for how late we got here. May as well defeat some more mobs. Okay, 1 o'clock. Time to go home. The vibe of this song doesn't really match nighttime. But you know what? That's okay. Okay. We'll decide where to put those down tomorrow. Then, we're saving our big eggs for the bundle. Nice. Excellent day. And it didn't take 3 hours. Good job. We should probably not keep these kegs in our house. Very good luck today. Ooh. Who here enjoys the Trout Derby? It can get you some really good stuff. fresh melon. You do? Yeah, it's definitely more useful when you have the where did I put this here? I can still reach it, nice. When you have the what is it called? The bait maker. Did we make one of these yet? Oh, you know what? We can ask our options. Show advanced crafting information. Number crafted 1. Okay, so we have one at the beach. Nice. Well, I suppose we'll be doing that today then. Maybe we'll make a totem. Artisan? Wow. Should I bother making more beehives? I mean, honey's handy for totems, but otherwise, I don't know. I don't really brew with it. Also sells for like a decent amount. Ah. Or like to do all of my fishing and then save up the tickets for the end of day 2 for the Trout Derby. This is pretty nice. There's already patches we don't have to water. Very handy. So much work for just 5 cups of coffee. These controls are kind of funky for moving where you're watering on the PC. It's definitely a little better on the Switch. More outlandish nerd quotes. Just living his best life. I suppose we haven't done very much fishing this summer, so this will be a nice break. Other than, I think it was the Forest River, like in the west side of the forest. We got that king salmon. That was pretty cool. I like that there's new fish. Guess I'll move the grapes over to the fall box. And we'll keep the food on us. Okay. Oh, did we not buy a better fishing rod yet? Oh nice, we don't have to go to the beach now. I'm so smart, just putting it in a chest. Oh, and we already have some rainbow trout, okay. We should upgrade our fishing rod. It's already the 20th. And then Willie will be at the tournament, so we won't be able to go buy it. They took away my favorite fishing spot. I guess I'll just set up here. Like fishing on the little bridge. Let's make another chest. Just so we can throw all of our fishing stuff in it. I wonder what's a good not walking path. Oh, nice. I doubt anyone's walking here. All right. Let's go get some golden tickets. Where do we want to set up? You don't really need deep water for this challenge. I guess I'm fishing behind this tree then. Sky just opened up. Heavy rainfall. Ooh. Atmospheric. Golden ticket already. That must be because it's a very lucky day. Well, I hope you needed the rain, Inkslayer. Treasure. I wonder what our fishing level is. Should check. Nice. 2 tickets. Okay. 2 more levels to go. If you have max fishing and oh, nice, we got a level. If you have max fishing for this event and then you choose pirate as your skill, then it's just treasure chests all the time. Hey, Western Farmer, today's stream's going well. Good to see you again. We got distracted from our mission to go mining with this Trout Derby that's on right now. So now we're just standing here catching rainbow trout for prizes. This is day 1 of 2 of Fish Palooza. Trout Derby, yep. Only 2 tickets though, but we haven't been fishing for very long, so it's okay. Maybe we'll get started early. It's so nice when there's a rainy day on one of these days. More time for fishing. Treasure. Oops. Didn't need to full cast. Yeah, usually for regular Stardew, there's a bridge that goes across this way. And if you stand in the middle of the bridge and short cast, you can still get gold star trout. Which is good for money. But they, ooh, bubbles. But they don't have that in Stardew Valley Expanded. They've taken away my favorite fishing spot. I suppose we could stand here and cast into the dark water in the middle. But if you're just after golden tickets, the faster you cast, the better chance you'll get more. That's why it's nice to have an upgraded fishing rod so you can attach tackle to it. Oh, there's Andy. Maybe we should go say hi. We could say hi, but I'm busy fishing. Oh no, my coffee's empty. Fishing without coffee, a disaster, right, Wormbo? Ugh. It's okay, I still have peppermint tea. Still, it's not coffee. Oh, my energy. That's why it's important to bring food with you when you go fishing. Hey Matt, yeah, you're just in time for trout. I got a farm totem. We can fish as late as we want. How are you this fine Friday? How is Juniper? Lounging severely? Today's fish, trout aloe cream, never been more relevant. Juniper was cold this morning. You put her in her Apres ski sweater. I probably said that wrong. I only took French in grade 5 and maybe 6. It's a long time ago. Après, thank you. Thanks. Only 4 left, okay. Fishing with bubbles was pretty nice. I like the nighttime bird call ambiance in the summer. She really wanted her sweater on. Is the please bow the same as the play bow? Or is it a different position? When they do like the big front leg butt up play stretch. Well, maybe we'll be fishing level 10 after this. Can go tackle the crimson fish. If there's any Danes in chat, happy Constitution Day. Ooh. It's heavily raining and it's a holiday? Wow. Yeah. Nose on the floor, eyes up pleadingly. Oh, poor chilly Juniper. Oh, I hope she's toasty now. She deserves to be. 10. Whoa. Ooh, actually, this is probably a really good spot to fish. You don't have to cast very far, and it's deep water. The area in front of Leah's cottage looks so cute. But we're just standing in this tall grass. Examples have been posted to Discord. Okay, well, let's pause time while we're holding up our prize fish. Very important distractions. Oh no! Okay, 1 second. Yeah. Very important. Look at that dog. So long and majestic. Mo! So sad. So skinny. You had a nice day? Went to a museum? Left since you forgot there'd be too many people? Is it because it's a holiday? You have a card so you can go again? Oh, well, that's good. Yeah. Crowded museums are not my vibe. Thank you for doing your very good dog posting service, Matt. Appreciate it. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. 13 out of 10. You're a community builder? Yes. Cute animal channel in Discord. It's probably our top channel. Oops. Short cast. You're helping, yeah. I like saving cute animal photos. That way if anyone's having a down day, the community can rally together by posting cute animal pictures. Tomorrow Sweden celebrates National Day. It's just called Swedish National Day. Oh. So tomorrow's the holiday, or do you also get today off? Lily's on his way home. $13 golden tickets? Oh, time was still paused. Tomorrow's the holiday, but since it happens on a weekend, you get 1 extra day of vacation. Ooh. Nice. Free to use whenever? Oh. You get to bank it. Sounds like a good system. Oh, once again, my energy. Never been more dire. I like that we brought our horse. You can just like chill by the riverside. I think Clip Clop is living a very good life. Andy's walking back home now. Could say hi. Oh, Andy saw when we bought, what was it, Claire? A meal at the saloon? That's so nice. Guys can't make exceptions for everyone. It's tough being a business owner. Gus just wants to feed everyone. I like that Andy's behind on his tab. Oops. I like that Andy's behind on his tab at the saloon, but he still like understands. Okay. Time to teleport home. Phew, we made it. I didn't really think about how long it was going to take to path back, but it all worked out. Let's sell our extra trout. Is this where I'm keeping all of my fish? I think so. I already have 5. I'll sell that one. There we are. Let's see if there's anything else we should be crafting. Oh, I guess we should make some mead. Because Willie's birthday's coming up. Nice. Level 9. It's Sunday, so we should check the traveling cart today. Hey, Miss V Adams, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to a Joe takeover. Serge is out of town, so I get to take over and play Stardew Valley. Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for sending your community over. I hope you've had a good stream. That's so cool that I'm taking over. Yeah, I'm playing Stardew Valley Expanded for the first time. And it's so cute. Hope you had a good stream today. But yeah, welcome on in. You love Stardew? I do too. I have no idea how many hours I've poured into it, but it's substantial. So getting to play Stardew with some new content is very exciting. Not that Concerned Ape hasn't been giving us so many free updates. But yeah, welcome on in. If you need to raid and run, take care of yourself. You've been intrigued by this mod pack? Oh, it's so cute. I watched one of our mods stream it, Kits, and yeah, I definitely fell in love with the aesthetic. And there's so many new villagers to meet. Doesn't, like, the map is pretty big, And we went with a custom farm map, the frontier map. So it's pretty hefty. I installed a pause time mod to give myself like a little more chill, but this frontier map is massive. So our goal is to try and turn it into like more ranch theme, because there's so much space. It's a bit overwhelming. And they've added minecarts, so you can get around your farm faster. And then we discovered this recently. It's like a rundown shed, grandpa's shed, that you can fix up, but it's not cheap. So yeah, we're just going slowly day by day, pausing time when the mood strikes. And they've just added so much. You can tell that they made this mod pack with a lot of love for Stardew. But yeah, we have a pause time mod. We have a mod that gives you a pelican as a pet. And then they give fish. It's so cute. That was made by one of our community members. Yeah. And our goal right now is to complete this Trout Derby and then reach the bottom of the mines, because apparently I need to play Junimo Kart for the first time. Chad has convinced me this is something I must do. So yeah, exclamation Stardew mods will tell you what mods I'm running. I mostly, like, this is my first modded experience, so all of my choices have been influenced. And I'm having a really good time. Honestly, for streaming, the time pause mod is so handy. That way you can just kind of like chill. Card, yeah. But yeah, welcome on in. Surge usually plays, you know, 4X, roguelikes, factory games. So I hope you enjoy my little farming takeover. But yeah, go follow Missy Adams. I appreciate you all being here while I just hang out in Stardew. And let's see. I also have a Chest Anywhere mod that lets me access all of my chests. It's really handy. It makes mining like way more chill. You don't have to keep running out of inventory space and sweating. And this map, this farm map starts off with a lot of fruit trees that you have to unlock. You have to like gain access to by chopping this whole map used to be covered in debris. And I just decided to pause time and take it all out. It was a very satisfying day. Good morning, Measure of Hope. You weren't supposed to be awake, but here you are. Oh no! The farm's good. The farm is doing well. We have some sprinklers down, so that's definitely helping. Helping my my gremlin ways. And we also have a butter churner, so we've been making butter and cheese. I'm gonna like have no milk by the time we get our kitchen. What Joe's saying is that cheating is profitable. Yes. Farm's looking cute, thank you. Let's resume time. Okay. I know some people like to run mods where if you're on your farm, time is paused. And I definitely understand that vibe now. So easy to spend half the day just watering crops, which I enjoy. I'm here for that. Oops. Have I heard of sprinklers? Look, Matt, I have 4 sprinklers, okay? Do you know how much gold this is going to demand of me? You think I'm just made of gold? How long does it take you to get set up for sprinklers? Do you just, like, really love mining? My standard playthrough is I'll just upgrade the watering can as fast as possible. And then I'll wait until I have iridium sprinklers unlocked. And then I'll just go out all out. 100% the first time. Gold does grow on trees, yes. Our money bags. Grandpa was living a good life, I guess. Right? Money grew on trees. You're a bit slower to farm? Okay. Do you have like kind of a sparse farm going on? And then you just spend more of your time fishing and mining? Do you like fishing? I know not everyone likes fishing in Stardew. Oh my goodness. Also, having an upgraded watering can just lasts longer is nice. Runs out so fast. It's like we need a well on both sides. Oops. Maybe I should turn hitboxes on. I feel like for the PC, it's kind of challenging directionally. Ninja Puffed, thank you so much for 53 months. I appreciate you resubscribing during the Joe takeover. You think the controller's hard for watering? I mean, that's fair. Okay, I think I got everything. Sometimes it's hard to see with the clouds rolling over. And also when you have sprinklers, then some stuff is watered and some— my first golden carrot! Oh, right! Ooh, oh my goodness, that's so much energy. Wow, okay. I feel like we need to save this. And then, do I spoil myself? I want to see what season it's in at least. Everyone likes it. Whoa! 1650 gold? Juice, pickles. Okay. So it's just like extra good food. You need this for the full shipping achievement? I mean, I guess that it's Stardew Valley modded. Okay. We're gonna hang on to that. And then when we get a seed maker, let's go infinite. It probably can go in a seed maker. I don't see why not. Like, we planted it as a seed. If rare seeds, like rare the rare seed fruit, if that can go in. There's no reason this shouldn't. I like that I'm storing all of my food in the coop. That just makes total sense. Alright, did I pause time again? Why did I think time was paused? Okay. Never mind. Hey Mungo dude, good to see you. I keep reaching for my empty coffee cup. Okay. Let's go fish. Oh right, the traveling cart. Traveling cart first, then fishing. Buy some more seeds. We already have a couch on this map, so I don't need one. Where's Serge to get me some coffee? He's not here. I'm the only person that can get me coffee. Garbage check. It's not even good coffee. An abominable state, yeah. That's okay. Serge will bring back good coffee, I'm sure. It's like the law. Travel somewhere, you have to get coffee. Bring back coffee. Alright. Let's be going. Surprised you didn't buy coffee at Revolver? I thought he brought back coffee. Oh my goodness, my energy. Did he? Yeah. He brought coffee back from Nemesis and it was really good. Let me go get the bag. Like there's good coffee in the house, but I'm saving it for Serge. Cause I'm the one who bought us bad coffee. Not on purpose. The coffee sounded like it was going to be good, and it wasn't. One sec, let me go get the coffee he got. There were bubbles to the left? Okay, I'll go check that out. Thank you. All right. I decided to start the kettle so I could make more coffee while I was up. Yeah, he brought back some Costa Rican coffee. It's natural. Black cherry, dried apricot, dark chocolate. It was really good. Yeah, it's a micro mill. This lot comes from the winning farm Vista Paricio. Yeah, it was sweet and rich and delicious, and it did not last very long. There's like enough beans left for 1 cup of coffee. So I decided to save it for Surge. Oh, nice. Excellent spot on bubbles. Oh no! I forgot I was hungry! Oh. Imagine forgetting you're hungry. Rainbow Trout, happy Pride! Hey, Brie and Bacon! Happy Pride Month! We're living it up. Rainbow Trout showed up. Maybe that's why they have the Rainbow Trout Derby in the summer. Gay is in, gay it up. Gay's gonna be. I mean, you can marry multiple options in Stardew Valley. Or you can just have a sewer gremlin as your roommate, you know? Okay, once these bubbles are done, I'll go check the kettle and make some coffee. Coffee countdown imminent. Yeah, for Vancouver, Nemesis and Revolver are 2 really good cafes. And they're right near each other, aren't they? They're like 2-ish blocks away. Like a pub crawl, except it's coffee. Yeah, very close, difficult parking. Ooh, look at all this row we're getting. Got a lot of good coffee roasters now? Yeah. I mean, it can't be cheap buying all that, leasing all that space for a coffee roaster, right? In Vancouver. Like, it was too bad that Matchstick ended up closing. How many years were they even there for? 10? Yeah, especially downtown. Rope, more like, whoa. You got it, Matt. Ooh. Game stuttered a little. Or just fishing too powerfully. Prototype, Kafka, smoking gun, palette, yeah. I don't know if I've gotten anything from smoking gun or palette. Haven't seen them on the shelves from the multi-roaster cafes we go to. Oh, why does fishing take so much energy? Yeah, Matchstick was open at least a decade. We used to go there in the early days of visiting Vancouver. We'd stay at a friend's place and then just walk to Matchstick in the morning. It's tradition. It was one of the early places, right? That was both a roastery and a cafe with like decent food options. Baked goods. They were doing toasted bread. Toasted bread. I make that sound so simple, but you know how like so many cafes are doing like avocado toast or whatever? They were doing that, I think, before a lot of places. I remember their granola was killer. That was back when Serge just started like eating breakfast regularly. It was nice having a cafe that had decent breakfast options. Because waking up and having only coffee in your stomach first thing in the morning is actually really hard on your stomach. So it's good to have like a bite of anything. Smoking gun isn't technically in Vancouver. That's probably why. Oh, okay. Yeah, we end up, for the multi-roaster cafes in Victoria, they end up bringing a lot of European coffees over, which I think is interesting. Like, there'll definitely be a few, how much bait? 8? Let's get some more. There'll be like Canadian roasters as well, but overwhelmingly, a lot of it is from Europe, which I think is interesting. Apparently it's very fast to get beans flown over. Okay. We got a lot of stuff to drop off at the blacksmiths. How much sunfish do we have? I like keeping a little bit of everything because villagers love asking for stuff out of season. Okay, let's pause time. I will hold this trout up in the air and then I'm going to go make some coffee. Yeah, American roasteries with shipping and stuff ended up getting a little expensive, so there's definitely been a trend to move away from that. You know, the margins are so slim. Anything to cut down on costs definitely helps, while still protecting like the value from farm to cub. All right, I'll go make coffee and then be back for more fishing. Coffee made, goo consumed. Hey, the Ian map. Hey, Double Down. Good to see you. Hey, Crazy Owl. Happy Friday. I just made my second coffee of the day. And we are fishing for trout. Pretty good so far. Ducks in a row. Eggs distributed across multiple baskets. How responsible. Okay, resume time. That should be enough. 20? Good morning, Miss Ladymix. Starting your day with a blood dono, now enjoying first coffee. Ooh. Did they give you a cookie? One time when I donated blood, I got a whole liter of juice and a packet of cookies. It was a very good day. Just got back from family Friday dinner. Nice. You got snacks and apple juice and Oreos for the road. Ooh. Fantastic. Excellent work. Very productive Friday. I think that was the first non-trout we caught. They're always big on you taking as many stacks as you want. Yeah. It's to encourage you to return. Plus, they want to make sure you're in good standing when you leave. You love Leah's little garden in this pack? Yeah. Honestly, like, I would play a Stardew version where instead of a giant farm, we just had Leah's cottage situation. Tiny garden plot, but then community gardens. I'd be down for that. It looks manageable. Stardew City living? I mean, that would be pretty good for a city. Plus, apparently Stardew Valley Expanded has sort of a city. Raven was hinting towards it when we were reading. Oh no, my energy again? Wow. This poor farmer. You should just make that game. Stardew, but a condo where you have a rooftop greenhouse. You're just like describing living in a bougie Korean drama. They always give like the rooftop situation to people that seem like down on their luck. And I'm like, that must be an expensive place to live though. Hey Zed, happy Friday. Instead of shipping bin, you deliver your crops and supplies to all the local cafes. That would make having a kitchen so much more exciting. You could bake goods in the morning and then drop it off at the cafe. And what about if there's an off-leash dog park in the middle of the city? Like Seattle. You could just go and talk to people and get story and pat dogs. And then you could visit people in their apartments. And some of them would have cats. But what about the chickens? We'd have to be able to take a bus to go, or a train. like Japan style, to go visit like rural areas. We could visit our grandma on the farm and help out, and they would have chickens. And then we could buy eggs and milk and stuff from our hometown farm and bring it back to the city. Like when people go visit and then they bring back like a bunch of produce. Just a box of apples or whatever. Bad news, you really want that game? Off-leash dog park visits, hang out with stray cats. I'm imagining like an alleyway trash can situation next to a pub. Back door of the pub, they leave out food for the cats. Chickens in your rooftop greenhouse. I mean, how much space do chickens need to be happy? Free roam chickens. I've seen chickens just like in a little front yard situation. So you haven't figured out game dev before? How hard could it be? I mean, that's what game jams are all about. I love this world we're building. This is like the time that Avi designed like Stardew characters in pixel art of Serge and I. Very satisfying. They don't need a lot of space. Urban chickens are pretty contained. Okay. So they would be happy with a rooftop greenhouse. Oh, it's getting late. Oh, I didn't make a totem this time. I think you get totems when you turn in tickets. Imagine if we did all this fishing and forgot to turn our tickets in. Main thing with urban chickens is noise, pest predators. Yeah. Okay, we'll go turn our tickets in at 1 o'clock. I used up my last piece of bait. Okay, well, oops. This is our last cast. Yeah, I think a lot of neighborhoods complain about, chickens because they can be a little stinky, but I've heard that that's only a problem if you don't take good enough care of your chickens. Okay. Now we need to sort our inventory so we can accept all of these prizes. Okay, this should be good. All right, get rewards. Yeah, they can be loud. The chickens. Maybe it depends on the breed you get. Oh, for Victoria, it's mostly rats that people care about with chickens? Ooh. don't know. There might be quieter breeds, but you don't know about Stinky. Yeah, there's a place in town where they have chickens out front. But I think the coop is stored in the backyard. Because it's not stinky at all. Just walking by. And the chickens seem pretty quiet. They're in a very free-range situation. Your chook pen really only stank when it got muddy? Ah, so like stinkier on rainy days, maybe? I haven't seen any setups with roosters, but the roosters are there for protection. Mr. Mix spends his lunch hours doing urban walks and has a mental map of all of the local urban chickens. Yeah. There's one place that's super cute with their chickens. They have like a small, it kind of looks like a little swing bench situation. Except it doesn't swing, but then the chickens like to stand on top of it. They're very, very round, very pretty chickens. Most roosters have not forgotten their dinosaurs. They have a very important job. You know that place? One of the top chicken places? Yeah, their chickens always look so fancy. Very round. Very speckled. Two more tickets to turn in. Who else just like has a wall of trout after this event, right? Like there's only so many mounted trouts you can get. Free sprinklers though. And coffee. That gave us so many trout. That's kind of too much. Too much trout. Like, where am I supposed to store all of these? I guess the coop. The coop's just gonna be full of, just full of random stuff. You know what? I'll put the shorts in there. I guess it's becoming a furniture situation in here. We also have a bunch of clothing. One day we'll get a dresser. It's so chaotic. Is this my only piece of cloth? Okay. Then we should really upgrade our fishing rod. Alright, not bad. This miscellaneous chest. Whew. Suppose we'll pull stuff out so that we can turn it in tomorrow. Okay, I think tomorrow, because we have to go see the dwarf for their birthday. And then We should upgrade our barn. Okay. Okay. Phew. It's like a second job sorting our inventory. I like after all of our work, the fish didn't sell for much more than our money bags. So it's the dwarf's birthday today. Victor's birthday. Of course you love prismatic shard. That's so bougie. I wonder if you can get a prismatic shard from their garbage can. That probably is a very low chance. So we did get a battery pack from the garbage. Okay. Goodness. I mean, free diamonds is pretty good. Then we have some mead for Willie for his birthday. Let's just put all of this here for now. Oh, looks like our fruit trees are ready to harvest. Tadpole frenzy? What? Okay, hang on. What do you mean there's tadpoles? We haven't caught tadpoles yet. Where are you? Let me know when you start hearing the gentle slapping of fish. They said it's in the mountains. Is there somewhere in the mountains that we haven't? Maybe it was really short. Just pause time. Oh, Marlin's out back. Hello. Whatever you do, don't gift me ice cream. I'm not fond of it. Wow, okay. We haven't gifted you anything. Now I feel bad. What's that? Ooh, new artifact. Amber. That's cool. Marlin's got sensitive teeth. I don't understand where these tadpoles are supposed to be. Maybe it was just really short. He's hinting for us to give him something. Well, we should buy ice cream today. Oh, Grampleton has the largest wheat fields in Ferngill Republic. Gets processed into beer, flour, sugar. Wait, what do you mean sugar? Even though it's cheap, you can make good profit growing it because it's in such high demand. I thought beets make sugar. Is that not a situation in modded Stardew? Well, wherever these tadpoles were popping off, I have no idea. I mean, I suppose that means you can catch tadpoles here. Ooh. Wait, I heard it. What? All the way over there? No, that's so rude. No, our tadpoles. Beet sugar doesn't sound pleasant? I think it makes more sense than wheat sugar. This is a fish frenzy. It's an event they added from 1.6, various locations around town. You'll have like, just like fish pop off. Yeah, it's tadpoles. Most sugar these days comes from sugar beets. Ooh. I'm sad we can't reach these little guys. Like, even if we ate a fishing boost food, there's no way. Maybe we can catch some adjacent tadpoles. Oh, my energy again. Ugh. To be fair, you don't really like sugar? That's fair. Well, I'm gonna stand here until we catch a tadpole. The games let me know tadpoles exist. Modern sugar essentially comes from either sugar beets, cane, or sorghum and sugar maple. Interesting. We got one! Who are you, little buddy? This little friend will grow into a frog someday. I love you! It makes sense that Sebastian likes these. From 6 till 2, spring and summer. Ooh. Well, good distraction. All right. Let's get our horse and ride home. We should unpause time. They look like rolled up socks and other things found in closet drawers. Where's my horse? They are pretty cute. Never heard of fishing for tadpoles, to be honest. Yeah, I think usually you use a net, don't you? But this is Stardew. They have their own law here. Alright, let's upgrade our barn while we're here. A cutscene! The tomato argument. Glad we're here to put ourselves in the middle of this. We'll side with Demetrius. This is his heart event, after all. You're welcome. Yes, I do like my new barn. I'm here for another barn. Alright, let's grab our stuff first. Then we can get goats. Matt? Matt, we're getting goats. I hope you're happy. On in the background, gonna make some spicy cheddar biscuits. Ooh, happy baking, Raven. Sounds delicious. Goats are inbound. Okay. Let's go visit the blacksmith while we're out and about. You really feel that it's hard for you to know what assumptions I'm supposed to make? You don't like that cutscene? Because people hate on Demetrius for it? Oh, no. Well, I think it's nice that they have a lot of different people represented in Stardew Valley, right? Oh, right, our garbage. Our garbage can situation. Yeah, I'm not really here to hate on any of the villagers, really. Like even Clint. Don't love the new dialogue they added in 1.6 for him. I think it's nice that Stardew Valley kind of has a little bit of something for everyone. Oh, well, almost everyone, you know? They could add more. They could definitely add more. Okay. Living our best garbage rummaging life now. Okay, let's drop off our artifacts first. Check the garbage. Your best friend and you have started rewatching all the Muppet movies? Ooh, that's fun. You watched the original last night and you'll watch The Great Muppet Caper tonight. Good weekend plans. The way the dialogue's actually handled in the game's good? Yeah, I mean, they don't get everything perfect. People are also going to find discourse over anything. So... well, this is the new modded museum donations. Very cool. I was kind of shocked to hear that people didn't like Lewis. I was like, wait, what? People don't like something about Stardew? Who are these people? Captain Clown, you only have discourse around discourse? I'm happy whenever they add more stuff to Stardew Valley. I think it is cool and fun that they've done so much with this game over the years. Have a nice rest of the stream. Gotta work this weekend. Must sleep. Have a good sleep. Good luck with your weekend works. I appreciate you being here. Not sure how Clint feels about a bunch of bombs popping out of a box he hit with a big hammer. It's okay. This is a world of magic. Hey, Shanley Attack. What about Dark Course? I think that as far as Clint lore goes, he would definitely be interested in any excitement. He's definitely very bored of this town and being stuck here. And he wants some excitement in his life. So I think he is probably thrilled. Thrilled to find bombs in boxes, amongst other new materials. There's a mod for the Marnie Lewis stuff that's really great. Does that mean their relationship has a little more depth? That'd be nice. Oh, I was looking for this in my other save game, so I could get a farm computer. Ooh. Ooh, getting some good stuff. You think Marnie deserves better? Yeah. I think Marnie is very understanding, but also like kind of done with stuff as far as their relationship's concerned. But Marnie's just like living her best life and her truth. And she doesn't understand why Lewis is like hung up on stuff. Just for like saving some sort of imaginary face for the community. It just makes me think that there's like way more town lore that we've barely even dug into, right? Like, why does Lewis feel that them having a relationship would look bad on him as mayor of this small town? Okay. Oh right, the dwarf. We have a birthday to celebrate. The mod's literally called Marnie Deserves Better. Aww. That's cute. I love that people are rallying for Marnie. Does it also like explain the backstory a little bit better with Shane and Jazz? Because I feel like that is sort of an incomplete story. Like why they're there. You don't love Marnie, but you do hate Lewis. Oh no, the discourse. What's a farm computer? In the fall, you can get a quest from Demetrius, and when you fulfill his special order, you can use that dwarf computer to craft a farm computer in-game that Demetrius gives you the recipe for that tells you the status of everything on your farm. Like when the mushroom cave is ready for harvesting. There are mods that do that, so it's just nice that there's something like in-game if you're playing more of a vanilla experience. They added that. That was, what update was the special orders board? Was that 1.5? I think that Marty and Lewis stuff is just small town. Small town drama. Yeah, it is super useful. That way, if you don't want to walk all the way to the greenhouse, you can just check the farm computer to see if there's anything ready to harvest. They've given us too much corn. This is too much. The mystery boxes are fun, but I don't need all this. I can buy my own stuff. They're messing with my farm plan. Okay. Birthday. And then we need to go back and boop our chickens. Happy birthday! I'll buy your recipe. Thank you. I don't even know if Marnie wants kids, right? Story-wise, I feel like Marnie is happy with her animals. Living the very I prefer animals over people vibe, in my opinion. This is just my own lore, so people can definitely interpret it different ways. We also wanted to upgrade our fishing rod. Thanks, secret mining cave. Some good stuff in here. Frontier Farm really has it all. So we should go to the beach. We'll do gardening, beach. Like that I call it gardening. Gardening, beach, and then mining. Yes! This is the Frontier Farm and has a secret mining cave. I think Inkslayer pointed it out to us. It's blocked off by a large rock, so you need a steel pickaxe to break it. Yeah, Lewis and Jazz don't really have any dialogue together. Originally, I kind of thought Shane was like taking care of Jazz, and they were both staying with Marnie. But then he said that he's Jazz's godfather, right? And then Jazz is Marnie's niece. I think that's how that all shakes out. Oh yes, the best thing about wheat in the summer is that you don't have to bother watering it. If you're waiting to carry it over to the next season, it's just like all of this farmland you don't have to water. Oh, is this the squash? Cute. I feel like I need big chests. Like these standard chests aren't doing enough. 5 days to mature. Honestly, we could plant all these pepper seeds, because we'll get one harvest off of them, and then they'll stay as dead bushes. Because anything that's a multi-harvest will just turn into like a dead bush for the next season. So it saves your— oh no! I picked that flower. Poor flower. So that makes Shane and Jazz cousins? I think so. Like, originally I assumed that Shane was Jazz's brother, but then there's that dialogue about being a godfather. Have we sold any of these yet? Okay, we haven't sold any flowers. So that means we can clear up some of our inventory problems. I wonder if anyone loves blueberries. No, just a liked gift. That's fair. I like keeping some for cooking. I think we still can ship, yeah, some radishes and tomatoes. Lewis only likes blueberries. The dialogue is that he loves blueberries, but as far as actual gifting goes, he only likes them. Which isn't bad. It's a fairly plentiful crop. So it's a pretty cheap gift. Okay, I have a bunch of stuff to sell. Yeah, that's why I thought it'd be nice if it got added as a loved gift. Because that would make more sense with the dialogue. I'm just gonna pause time so I don't feel like I've lost my whole day. It's also necessary when you're trying to hunt for chickens. It's okay, I found them. I found them. You love blueberries? Blueberries are so nice. Oops. Oh right, it's mushroom cave day. And all our fruit trees are ready again? Where's our horse? Where did I leave you? Okay, well, I guess I'll drink some coffee. I left them in town. Oh no. Poor horse. Probably left them near the blacksmiths. Yeah, blacksmith, mine, home via minecart. Thank you. Yeah. With how big this farm is, it would be super handy to get the walk through grass faster skill book. Our pelican looks so happy. Can the horse take minecarts? No. Later on you can get a horse flute that will summon them. But it's quite a bit later. Super powerful though. There's so many things that you can get from Ginger Island that would be so nice earlier on in the game. Like the one where you can just like gain access to all the buildings no matter what time of day. That one's pretty powerful. If I drink coffee and times pause, does that mean that I have speed? infinitely? Oh no, okay, it still counts down, okay. I thought we found a hack. Honey Banani, good to see you. Thank you so much for the 86 months. Is 86 the 7-year, or were you already at the 7-year badge? Someone please math for me. I really appreciate you resubscribing during the Joe takeover. Oh, it's 84? Okay. Thanks, kids. This is why we have MathBot. I hope you are well. When we raided Ellie yesterday, they were talking about s'mores. They got into like a very lengthy s'mores discussion. Now I kind of want s'mores. The problem with s'mores is that the marshmallow to graham cracker ratio is not right. There's always something left over. Absolutely devious. This is like the hot dogs and oops, my hunger. Hot dog and hot dog bun situation. Working and lurking? TGIF? Nice. Have a good lurk. Happy Friday. I'm gonna turn my hitbox on. I think that'll help with watering crops. Having to use a keyboard and mouse is kind of like funky. That got watered. Okay. Why does that not look watered though? It's so weird. You grew up making s'mores with Girl Guide biscuits? Ooh. Wait, which ones did you use for the cracker part? Your favorite Smokies sell in bags of 5? You're like, what even? But they don't always do a dozen buns. Some buns are 10 buns. So then you'd have to get 2 packs of buns. I could totally see you making your own buns though. You are an excellent chef and baker. Strong desire for brie and applesauce, grilled cheese. Grilled cheese. We haven't been back to Costco in a while, so we don't have our cheese situation's dire. Serge had been too busy to make the Costco trip. Even to save on gas money. There wasn't time. S'mores are best homemade. Do people just buy s'mores? Like, I know there are those marshmallow puff cookies. Those are kind of like s'mores. But you have to have the gooey marshmallow. It's not the same otherwise. Okay. I think that's everything. Balderson 2022 cheese. Yeah. I think that Costco has the best deal on the blue reserve cheese, or whichever the one that is. There's like the bougier cheese, and then there's the other cheese. But we used to buy like the 1-year cheese in store, because that used to be cheaper, although it's not that cheap. Definitely a better deal to get it at Costco. Is it Canadian? Is that why? Balterson's a Canadian cheese. Cheese is necessary, cheese is life, yeah. You're just wondering where the Balderson trend came from? Oh, the chocolate top Girl Guide cookies? Yeah, I don't know what those are called. In Canada, we only have so many Girl Guide cookies. It's kind of sad. Yeah, 6 month one. I've never seen the 6 month one, Raven. Wild. 1 year. Yeah, they usually have 1 year, 2 year, and 3 year in the grocery stores. And then I think 5 is the reserve. They have that one at Costco. Yeah, and 7. An hour outside of Ottawa. Ooh. Marble is the 6 month? Oh, wow. Yeah, I've literally never seen that. I wonder what grocery you get that from. More of a hamlet than a town? Uh-huh. Okay, what were we doing? We were going to buy a better fishing rod. That much I know is true. Oh, a cutscene. Town, it's probably population size, Inkler. I think hamlet is smaller than town. It's like population size and services. What's the classification for if something has like a Wendy's or not? Or McDonald's. there's some sort of like town size. And then if it has like a Chinese restaurant. Hamlet, village, town. You think it's a legal entity thing, not a size thing? But I feel like there are definitely certain services you expect from a town that aren't in a village or a hamlet. Hamlets are informal settlements. Do you pay less taxes if it's informal? Is it more of a self-governed situation? I like how Vincent is like kind of unconcerned. Just like hearing stuff from adults. Just like, okay, back to playing. No civil services in a hamlet? Okay. And then the answer that I go for is kids should have hope. I feel like that's kind of the best answer. There's McDonald's everywhere? No, there's not. There's small places. No McDonald's. The town you grew up in didn't have a McDonald's? Would you cross over to the next town? Slightly larger to get McDonald's? Okay, let's put down these crab pots. Hello? What's wrong with this pot? You don't want to go there? Plenty of room. Okay. You've seen McDonald's in the middle of the nowhere? I mean, people can probably just open franchises wherever. You just learned last stream you need to put bait in crab pots? No, kids! Your fishing is in shambles? I mean, the crab pots are kind of a big chore. That's dire. Fort McMurray's technically a hamlet because they legally dissolved their city obligations to become an urban area. Interesting. Were they just trying to pay like less tax or something? Yeah. If you don't have chains, it's kind of like either you have the best or the the bottom of the barrel when it comes to like rural dining. There's no in between. Hello. I'm here to purchase a better rod. Thank you. Nice. Oh, I don't think we've caught an octopus yet, have we? We could actually turn this in if we catch one. I think I was avoiding it. Yeah. All right. I guess I know what we're doing tomorrow morning. We need to buy some really good food, though, to give us a fishing bonus. I guess we were waiting for an upgraded rod. We don't have the dish of the sea. Because that's... You get that from turning in the middle bundle. That's gonna be a time. What's the fish that looks like a dog's face? That's one of the new modded fish. It's a puppy fish. Aren't they cute? Sophia loves them. Looks like they opted to dissolve when they merged with the region after the oil bust. Oh, interesting. Aren't they cute? TQ. Okay, so I just realized you don't know where Serge is. It's a secret. Serge is doing secret work stuff. I cannot mention it. It's okay though. He sent me a photo of coffee this morning, so he is well. Wait, you do know where he is? Why, did he post something on social media? He's definitely in Medicine Hat. Is that where the spike feeders are? Okay, let's resume time. I think that's all I wanted to do. I wanted to buy a better rod, and then let's go to the mines. What other summer fish do we have to catch? Yeah, we didn't catch a puffer fish yet. You know what? We're already here. Let's go buy some stew. Is stew only one? You know what? Better than nothing. I don't remember how rich we are in jelly. No, he has a big mouth? Why? He hasn't told anyone. Did he tell Funko? Did he tell you? Oh no, you're joking, you don't have an idea? Okay. Hang on. Hold the phone. Okay, we need to craft a slow down tackle. This is a puffer fish. should catch at least 3 of these. Nice. Oh, we didn't pick up our, we didn't pick up the bait maker. So we can't craft more bait. But what we can do is we can make a tackle to make our lives easier. Just need some sap and some copper. There we go. So we have until 4 o'clock to try and catch this. Yeah, it will become public at some point what Surge is up to. But that point is not now. Just know that he's drinking good coffee, so all is right in the world of Surge. Maybe I should treat myself to good coffee. Your friend's doing artist residency in Medisatin Hat in the winter. They're gonna get so creative and bored. Nothing but snow as far as the eye can see. Ooh, wait, is that our first ancient seed? Whoa. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hold the phone. Pausing time over this. You weren't here earlier. You need to get groceries before stream, which is also near good coffee. Coffee. Why, are you suggesting we get coffee together? I was gonna power through and stream until you were streaming. But if you want to get coffee together, I also like that plan. Thanks for all the ice cream. It's fine, we get some Joe time. Thank you. Thank you for being here during my Stardew Valley modded journey. You know, I can always have 2 streams in a day, you know? Get coffee, come back, stream, more Stardew, raid TQ. Studying porcelain in China first though. Oh, that's so interesting. I mean, I'll go get coffee with you whenever. I'm also hungry. That's so cool. I love that they get to study art stuff. You haven't had breakfast yet, so you're gonna do that? No! Struggling without Funko? Yeah, we stream until whatever plans, and then do a takeover on the other channel. That'd be so funny. Won't hear you objecting to more of this stream. That's so sweet. Okay, let's donate our weird seed. This will be great for, is that? I wonder if that'll be ready before the rare seed. And let's go back to fishing pufferfish. We can pause time, so it doesn't matter. Joe plays Elden Ring. I would lose all of Surge's gear. I'm already sweating over having to play Junimo Kart. This has been a good meeting. We have a good agenda for the day. Coffee, food, takeover on the secret channel. I'm glad chat could be here to plan things. Is Marathon that everyone's talking about, is that just more PUBG or whatever? I don't even know if I've seen any gameplay of Marathon. It's like sci-fi Tarkov? Oh. Is Marathon the game? No, that was, it started with an A. What was the one that everyone was mad about? The voice actors signing like generated dialogue lines. That was Arknights, right? How is Marathon different from Arknights? Because isn't that also sci-fi Tarkov? Arc Raiders. Oh, thank you. Sorry, Arknights is like Batman stuff, isn't it? This is like trying to remember actor names. Oops. Who are you? Are you a pufferfish? You gotta tell me if you're a pufferfish. Seems like pufferfish behavior. I hope TQ's breakfast eggs turn out well. I've also been eating eggs while Serge is out of town. It's just so easy. And I have a pan, a frying pan that's like exactly enough for. It's like an egg pan. Okay, one more. What? Oh, Arknights is that factory game, isn't it? The like fantasy factory game. Where it looks like a JRPG or something, but then also nice. Good haul. Oh, my storage. Why is it like this? Why is it so hard to have so many things? You need to periodically tell people not to pick up Arknights. Was I thinking of Enfield? Oh, there's too many games. How do people keep up with all this? Okay, tuna. I was trying to like keep the fish divided by like modded and not modded fish, and it's become a mess. Okay, we'll sell all of those. Ooh, maybe we should walk by Jojo Mart on the way home. That way we can give ice cream out to people. If Claire or, what was it, Martin? They're working there. Then we should plant the ancient seeds. Pardon me. Okay. Phew. Let's see where people are. Okay, so it's Claire today. Let's go give Claire some ice cream. Was it Claire that likes ice cream? Martin likes ice cream. I think Claire liked apricots. Oh, right, butterfish. Sunflower. There's my horse. Yeah. We should plant more sunflowers. Here you go. Yay. I feel like it'll be another late work day. I bet you don't get paid overtime. Frozen dinner again for me. No. Sometimes there's no time to food prep. Cheapest products. Yeah. Did we already talk to Morris today? Imagine if we accidentally clicked yes on that. Wow. What do you like? I'm not giving you a prismatic shard. Coffee. Oh, amethyst. That's cheap. I feel like I should start giving Morris gifts so that we can figure out more of the storyline, right? You're welcome. All right, we should give Andy something. No, that's me. Not me. Yeah. Yeah, that game they're talking about has its own like gacha system. Well, who knows? It's like Haley doesn't start off as a very lovable character, right? What if in Stardew Valley Expanded, there's like a really interesting character arc for Morris? Oh, you also like pale ale. Well, all right. I got some of that. I've been storing it. Saving the mead for Willie's birthday. Did I stash it? There we go. How do you know I was thirsty? You're welcome. You really adore Haley's character arc? It's wholesome. Yeah, like the cutscene at Marnie's farm. Super cute. That's the, what is it? The 8-heart cutscene. A quest? 30 copper. Holy moly. It's a tall order. The 14 heart is also pretty epic. I don't think I read what that one is. Here you go. You're welcome. So Harvey is like the reason why I feel like I know some people think that the characters in this game are too young and it's like kind of gross. Because it's like maybe a bit obscure to their ages, but I think Harvey is the reason why I think that some of these characters are in college or university, like that kind of age. Because Harvey's a doctor and it takes a really long time to go to school to become a doctor, right? And they say that Harvey and Shane are some of the sort of older bachelors in town. Okay, let's go to the mines and then resume time. Already gave the dwarf a present, right? All right, I wanted to give Susan ice cream. Yes, okay. You never tried to get close to Haley? Maybe you were too quick judging them as uninteresting? Yeah, Haley and Elliot kind of have like a not great first impression. You think it's important to have a game where there's a variety of romanceable ages? Yeah, or just have it kind of undefined. Because like when you're playing a game, you sort of can imprint your own experiences onto it, right? That's why it's good to have variety for characters and stories. Okay, good. Susan's still here. Yeah, you want people of a variety of ages to be able to identify. Are you inside? Are we good enough friends for this? Yes! Resume time. You're welcome. Guess we already talked to you at some point. I'm just checking for a cutscene. Coral Island does a great job of that. Wide variety of diversity in relationships. Yeah, I'm interested to see where they go story-wise with Fields of Mystria. Okay. Drink our coffee. Some food. Try and get a little further in the mines today. Ah! Save me! Phew. Oh, you were thinking of Ginger Island? Yeah. Yeah, Coral Island's a different game that Raven has mentioned really enjoying. Well, if you haven't been to Ginger Island before, that means there's so much more game for you to keep enjoying, kids. I really like the Ginger Island storyline. Mega Bomb. Ooh. Lucky. That's also a nice gift you can get in the mail from Kent. Ah! You need to get back into Mystria and finish your goals before Grave Seasons comes out in a couple months. Is it? Yeah, Grave Seasons is coming out in August, right? I'm really interested in playing that one. It has sort of like a Stardew puzzling vibe, doesn't it? It's like sort of detective gameplay. You're in this small town uncovering like grim mysteries. Ah, flee. Ooh, nice. Rare disc. Ah. You still have to get to the bottom of the mines in Mystria? Yeah, they added way more mine stuff. I haven't even gotten to the bottom yet. Collect all them animals and marry redacted. Yeah, there's like what, 1 or 2 new people they've added? You lied about coffee, we'll explain later. Okay. Well, I hope you got eggs. I guess that means I just keep streaming. Junimo Kart's still on the menu. Funko bought you 3 packs of eggs before you left? That's so cute! Yay! Ooh, our health. I keep streaming, never stop. I live here now. Well, I'll stream until TQ goes live. That's the goal. TQ loves eggs. I think that that's probably a good amount of eggs. Yeah, TQ needs the protein. How are we doing on our copper goals? 8 out of 30? Okay. Oops. Drink some more coffee. If we're near getting to the bottom, oh, more stuff. A sword. That is not better. I think I already got that sword. Let's see here. That's a level 8 sword. I think I already sold that one. Stingy. You know what? Maybe we should sell a bunch of these. Oh, wait. 28 bombs. Ooh, so rich. If we're close to getting the bottom of the mines, I'm just gonna pause time. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I haven't noticed a skull here before. That's spooky. the benefits of playing on such a large screen. You were about to ask about the size of your monitor, then you realized that you should play on the Switch? Yeah. Yeah, even though the Switch has the option to like use the dock and cast it like on your TV, I don't play that way. Maybe it's worse for my eyes, but it's more energy efficient. You know what? Let's just pause time. We're almost at, woo! This floor is so good. We're almost at the bottom. Let's not put this off for another day. I don't think there's treasure on this one. Just enemies and mushrooms. I feel like we should make more furnaces. For how little we stop by to smelt resources. I like the bigger furnace. The heavy furnace that you can get from the grandpa skill unlocks. Those who know. Okay. Yeah, the one that like takes 25 ore and then smelts it down. Very satisfying. While I'm up here, let's sell some of these older items. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, that one says it's level 11. It's only 1 to 25 though. Is it because it has 15 and 50? It just has the chance of adding more damage. Do you think that's better? Like it's ranking it as a higher powered sword. I just don't know if I want to rely on crit chance. What do you usually go for when it comes to weapons? Other than like the galaxy weapons. Maybe we should try them out next to each other. how close are we to a slime charm ring? Not even halfway. At least they didn't add more monsters. That's nice. Sometimes you wish games like this didn't have like a definite best weapon. So you wouldn't have to be like, I'll wait for the galaxy sword. Yeah. I mean, they do let you modify weapons on Ginger Island. So you can have like your favorite style. I think it's helpful for people to know what the best damage is. By having like a stat. And then with the extra effect bonuses, it can be even more powerful. Let's grab some of the bombs that we have. It's a good level for it. But yeah, luckily we already have a prismatic shard. I feel like that took more hits. Like this broadsword definitely feels more powerful. Someone tell Matt I'm bomb mining. Matt would be so proud of me. Ooh, having knockback is actually kind of helpful. That extra weight on the sword. You know what? I don't think I like this one. Like, you can get a ring that adds knockback, but yeah, some of the enemies just tank really hard. Oh, my coffee ran out. Ooh, nice. It's a good level. Lost book. I like that someone's reading all the way down here. Another good bomb level. Ah! Holy moly! They hit so hard. It's because I got the evil eye on me. I like walking all the way down, like unless you're in a rush. Sometimes there's diamonds down here. Kevin the shark and footprints is ominous. Yeah, Snurch really put some interesting words together. Hey! We did it. I guess that means tomorrow's Junimo Kart day. All right. I'm gonna sell this sword so that I don't try and use it again. Why don't we finish collecting the copper for that quest, and then we'll go back home and resume time. Okay. Feels so nice having a strong sword and then just absolutely slaying on these early levels. It's a handy way of slaying, of farming slime. Oops. Yeah. Playing with the Switch controls is nice because instead of using the mouse cursor and getting confused all the time as to which direction to scroll for items, it has like the left or the right side on the controller. Well, I guess we just have basic coffee now. Maybe we should get that Dwarven safety manual to make bombs take less damage. Oh, nice. All right, let's go home. Go buy that before I forget. It's what, 5,000? 4,000. All right. Are you so much gold? Yeah. Possum sighting, still 0. guess we didn't need to use our totem because we paused time. Oh, we should start making some raisins. And then after this point, any coffee beans we should save so that we can put them in the greenhouse. All right. Good day, everyone. You know, you could hook up a controller to Steam if you wanted. Don't you need the Steam controller for that? It is nice getting to use a mouse and keyboard, because I do play on the Switch a lot. So it's probably important to have different resting hand positions. Oh, you use the Switch one? Oh. Like, I know people can connect the Switch to the computer. That's cool. We were gonna give you a butterfish for your birthday. Nice. Our preserve jars are probably ready. So we'll go see Victor today, and then I guess we'll check out Junimo Kart. Preserve jars aren't ready, okay. Mail? Autumn's bounty, thank you. Stone from Dad. I know you're busy on the farm, that's why you can't visit, I understand. You've been working so hard. Keep it up and you can accomplish anything. Love, Dad. I think that he sent us stone in the mail. That's cute. All right, if we're done making coffee. Wait, our tea leaves. I forgot, it's tea time. We can start making tea now. Okay, let's water our pelican first. Very important job. Come on, horse. Yeah, I put a couple back here to remind me. And then we have it up on the hill by the greenhouse. Yeah. Cute. Harvesting tea or stuff from kegs. Oops, I didn't mean to water you. It's a little tricky on the Switch because my controller is slightly offset for where the hitbox is. So if I walk sideways to try and collect stuff, it doesn't always work. have to do like a couple passes sometimes, or like directly face it. Hey kiddo, here's some rocks. Yeah, and then George also gives you rocks in the mail. The older generation, they just know what you need, I guess, to farm. Well, this is wonderful because was it Claire? Claire likes green tea. So we have another loved gift. Hello, Moo. The older generation, foundation to success. Okay. Excellent tea harvest. Another nice thing about sprinklers is you don't have to pay attention to when things are harvestable. Because if you don't have the F1 mod that tells you the growing stage of everything, then sometimes you water crops when they might not need it. My inventory continues to be in shambles. Think about all the money we're just sitting on. Hoarding everything. This is okay. This is how I play Stardew. That's a good amount. Good amount of coffee. Big milk! How close are we now? We've got 3 out of 5. And then I think, is Robin still working on our barn upgrade? Either way, we can't buy a goat today. Have we sold Big Milk yet? No. Okay. Yeah, Robin's still working on our barn. Well, let's sell one and then we'll keep the other. I hope we get a farm upgrade soon for our skill. 2 more levels still until we can sell all of our artisan goods at 40% bonus. Where is Victor right now? Near the bridge? Let's go give Victor a birthday present. Then we'll finish watering our crops. This means I can't rummage in your garbage can, right? Oh, you're down by the pond, okay. You walking to the museum? Oh. Where are you going? Oh, do you like to hang out on Shearwater Bridge? Interesting. Bubbles! Hang tight. This means fishing is in order. Last time we got so bullied by fishing. I like that we're just hanging out on this bridge together. Here you go. I bought the tastiest blueberry. Nice. Oh, right. If they buy something that's good quality from Pierre, then Pierre takes credit. Job offer with a reputable architecture firm. All the way across the country. Oh no. More backstory. Victor's still trying to figure out what he's doing with his life. That's one of the reasons you don't like Pierre. But Inkslayer, that was like a 1.5 update. That dialogue wasn't there originally. Oh no! Who are you? Thank goodness we have tackle now. A butterfish. Okay. You said one of the reasons, not the only reason. That's fair. Totally fair. I guess we're fishing now. Honestly, these modded fish are kind of much. I suppose they're loved gifts. Oh right, I forgot about octopus fishing. Oh well. Octopus are only around from 6 until 1. We really need to get our bait maker back from the forest. Ah, yeah. You don't just seem like a butterfish, do you? Oh, it's a puppy fish. Cute. Okay, that's enough of that. I'm here for a chill fishing experience. Thank you very much. Let's go visit Martin. A cutscene in the graveyard. Whoa. Hi, Joe. Oh no. What's the most polite answer? Both my tea and my coffee are empty. Maybe it's more polite to not make assumptions and just ask whose grave it is. Oh no! I don't know if that was a good answer. My cat's grave? His name was Dewey. No! That's so sad. I commissioned Robin to carve this tombstone for him in his memory. Dewey went missing shortly after my mother and I moved into the valley from Zuzu City. The owl! He had just turned 2 years old. We don't know what happened to him. Wait! What if there's a storyline where we find the missing cat? When he went missing, I was devastated. The whole town came out to help, try and find him, but nobody had any luck. What about all those animals that Marnie rescues? After several weeks, we accepted he probably wasn't coming back. Do we know? I should have been there for him. He must have been so scared, alone in a strange place. Maybe he was an inside cat that escaped. I hope that if he's out there, he finds his way home, no matter how much time it takes. I mean, pets can come back after a really long time from the wilds. I'll be here when he does. That's so sad. 2 cutscenes back to back. Wow, you must have really liked that butterfish. I like this little pond area they added. Hello. Fancy meeting you here. What am I doing? I'm just thinking. I have a lot on my mind. My mother told me she's disappointed I haven't found a job yet. I came to the park to get out of the house for a while. Whew, big mood. Can't blame her for feeling that way. I graduated from university a year ago, and I'm still living at home. Maybe she thinks I'm just lazy and comfortable living at home forever because we're financially secure. But that's not the case at all. Over the last year, I've turned down dozens of internships and job offers. None of them appealed to me. I don't want to move out of the valley and work myself to death in the city. Interesting. Because Sebastian doesn't want to be part of the rat race, right? That's why he's comfortable working behind his computer screen. And yet he still wants to go to the city. And that compared to like Victor's storyline. I want a career where I'm free to be who I am, not who I'm told to become. You understand what I'm saying, Joe? You quit your office job because that wasn't true to who you were. You took a leap of faith and took over your grandpa's farm. Just look at how you transformed your life. In a way, I envy you. Working at JoJo was the worst. You should move to the city and get a job. I'm gonna choose the first option. There was like a literal skeleton in the opening cutscene at one of the desks at our last job. I feel like this is the best option. A career like that sounds dreadful. Having a boss telling you what to do and how to feel. Working that much? That's essentially over half your life that doesn't belong to you. My mother doesn't understand what I'm going through. I'm optimistic I'll figure this all out soon enough, Joe. I'm interested to see what story progresses with Victor. Okay, ice cream time. I could eat ice cream forever. Sigh, my parents would end me. Claire mentioned the air conditioning in the store is too much for her. My manager won't turn it down though. He says it attracts customers. Ugh. I mean, in the summer, going into an air-conditioned grocery store is pretty great. This storyline. Who else is out and about? We should visit Sophia more. Oh, I have to talk to Clint. I forgot. Good thing we were still in town. Okay, bye. Bye, TQ. Good luck with your groceries. Sophia's trash can has a high ratio of sprinklers. I keep finding the grapevines. Victor's story is great, so is Olivia's, and how they intertwine. Interesting. I mean, there's a reason that Olivia's in this small town as well, right? My coffee ran out. Oh, hello. This is a new shirt, Haley. It has a fish on it. Don't you like it? Oh no. Almost rummaged. And Sophia was right there. Give you a puppy fish. Freshly caught. You've always wanted a pet. You have all this farmland. Sophia sounds like she would like both dogs and cats. Is Andy home right now? And he's in the forest. Okay. What else did you like? Wild that Demetrius and Andy are like at the top of our list. Oh, you like salmon berries? Whoa, okay. Our friendship could skyrocket, just like Linus. I always give, oh, or I could give you cola. I like that you keep giving stuff that Andy likes out of his garbage can. It's like free gifts. Hello? I have some cola for you. You're welcome. Pierre doesn't sell any of my crops or forage in his store. I don't get along with him because of that. Why? Because he isn't a good shop owner. Why else? No, I'm pretty sure that wasn't why. Times I feel like everyone but you in town just wishes I'd disappear. That's so sad. Man, even Pam doesn't say that. That's brutal. No, I'm pretty sure Pierre doesn't stock Andy's crops and forageables. I don't know about the forageables. I thought he bought the forageables from Andy. But I thought he didn't buy crops from Andy because Andy uses the Joja brand fertilizer. And Pierre's very anti-Joja. Oops. Got some more stuff ready. What a big day. We got so distracted. We still need to remember to go to the saloon today. Water our crops and then saloon. Oh no, I forgot to get my my bait maker from the forest. Okay, one moment. Just pause time. I don't want to water crops in the dark. Someone also talks about how Andy's crops are not very good quality. Yeah, Andy's struggling with the fertility of the land and also crows. And then our suspicion was that the Joja fertilizer that Andy... Oh, I didn't even use this. The Joja fertilizer that Andy uses is actually bad for nature. Bad for crops and bad for nature. Although I don't know about the crows. Maybe that part is just because Andy's so near the forest. Because the cutscene with Andy was saying that they're jealous that I don't have the same issue with crows that he does. Okay. I'm going to make this a food and gift chest. Food and gifts. Then we'll take everything that I've been stashing in my foraging box. Maybe the totems as well. Yeah, Joja fertilizer's probably Monsanto. Yes! That sort of storyline. Food, gifts, and furniture. Yeah, Monsanto is kind of like a contract that you get locked into, right? It's pretty devastating for farmers. Full already? Dang. Maybe I'll keep my furniture in the coop. You study a bit of Monsanto while you're doing your philosophy degree? Especially about agricore ethics? Yeah, I think I watched a special on it. And it was pretty dire. Maybe I'll keep my totems. In foraging. Resources? Okay. Let's resume time. Guess I don't need to water these berry patches anymore. And then our sprinklers are going to go where these hops are for the next season. Ooh, we should go to the mines and smelt more stuff. Were your spicy cheddar biscuits done, Raven? How'd those turn out? Did you already post in food? Biscuit sounds pretty good right about now. Oops. I meant to drink coffee. Like that we're living off of coffee and squash. I generally prefer to have big patches of specific crops because it can be hard to find. Hard to see things behind tall crops, like the blueberries. If you plant anything behind them, for any of the berry bushes, it's kind of tough to like walk behind them to see if the ground moves. And then tomorrow we should be able to buy a goat. Oh my goodness. How does this keep happening? Okay, almost done. And then I guess we'll be staying up late playing video games at the saloon. Let's pause time at 9 o'clock. That way some people might still be there. Okay, I think that... Oh, there's one piece of corn. I think that's everything. Nice. Oh, why are you not surprised? Raven has a philosophy degree? Raven's suspiciously educated? Raven knows too much. Okay. Gonna keep time paused and then take another break and make some more tea. And then it's Junimo Kart time, so prepare yourselves. You're sticking around. It took a little bit to steep the tea, but then also the tea bag must have ripped. There are tea leaves just floating loosely, so I had to strain my tea out. Hi, Insane Cat. Yeah. If I wanted tea leaves in my tea, I would be brewing better tea that didn't come in bags. If I wanted that extra effort. So it took a little bit. But that's okay. We're here now. I had a little cracker snack. Let's resume time. Hello. I like that you can walk through both sides. That's different. Saloon music so upbeat. Salmon dinner. Ooh. That would have been handy. All right. No. Endless mode. Maybe we should go for progress mode. Yeah, it's Junimo time. Are you ready? I should have stretched. Ugh. Crunchy. Rip tea bag? Worse if you're having tea with milk in it? Well, I guess, yeah. I mean, you'd have to do the milk later. Let's go. The part of the show everyone's waiting for. Yeah, yesterday it was Green Rain. Today it's Junimo Kart. Oh, this is so cute. What the heck? Who's this cutie? You stayed awake specifically for this? Oh no! I'm sorry, I didn't do it faster. We got so distracted. I'm turning my volume up. I'm assuming your volume for this is good. Oh my goodness, this sounds so epic. Oh, it's the weekend you can sleep in? Right. A prediction? Wait, can we do predictions on this channel? Thanks, Raven. What is the prediction for? Sorry, I clicked out. Will I complete it or not? Oh my goodness. Please take me back to regular chat. What have I done? I'm sorry, chat. I lost you. I lost you for a second. Hold. This music's banger. Why is this not on the, is this on the, oh kids, thank you so much for the bits. Inkslayer Remain Awake Fund. Okay, chat's back. You wonder if the prediction was too short? I don't know. Oh, it's like Mario Kart. Or the... Wait. Where's the tutorial? Oh no. What the heck's going on? Is this a space bar? Oh no! Oh, it's a save point! Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Sorry, little buddy. Don't start a death count. Wait, that was it? I could see why people would choose endless mode. How many lives? Wait, what? What, did I skip the tutorial? Was that like an actual tutorial at the start? Wait, there's boulders? Oh, it's really hard to see what's going on for some of these tracks. Oh no. The minecarts are our life? Oh no, why am I getting worse? This game's off the rails. This poor little apple friend. They're hanging on for dear life. I didn't play oh no. I didn't play Donkey Kong growing up. I think I just watched, oh my goodness, why? I think I just watched other people play it. I wish the distinction between broken tracks was a little, was a little better. Because it's Junimo Kart, you only get worse. Wow. That was too short. Why did I do so well the first time? Ah! The boulder. Please, I'm just a little guy. You predicted all your biscuits? What did you vote for? 4 people have a lot of faith in me? Oh no. 1 person stands to gain a lot of biscuits if I give up? Wait, what are the conditions for giving up? No. I guess it's nice that, like, there's some variation. I wonder if long pressing on the spacebar gives me a bigger jump. I think it does. Oh, jeez. Last life. Oh, if I end the stream and haven't beaten Junimo Kart, I think, yeah. I think they're gonna win. Starts good, then you start thinking too much? Yeah. Well, TQ's stream starts around 3, so... Oh no. Thank goodness it's not like... Wait, is it better or worse that it's not... Okay, I'm sorry. I thought maybe that would be a sick jump. Do you think it's better or worse that the map slightly changes? Because, like, I'm on the first marker. Oh, you should have said beats first level? Oh, okay. That was what you were... Wait, is the first level just the first square then? Is the game that hard? As I say, not having even progressed yet. Sick. No. You've seen a lot of people put a bunch of time. Ooh. Sorry. I'll read that later. Oh no! I got so far that time! No, please, my hands are off the keyboard. No! Joe does not seem like the kind of gamer who's already good at this type of gameplay. Yeah, if Sturge was sitting here. Well, okay. If the prediction is for beating the first level of Crumble Cavern, maybe. Maybe. Oh I was feeling like the spacebar tab was too short on that one. I'm hitting that at exactly the same spot every single time. Yeah, no, I've never done this, kids. I didn't even realize the Skull Cavern key was for this. Like I've read through. Ooh, no. I've read through. Oh God. No. What achievements you need for all the hats? And I was like, no. This is just gonna be me shouting no for hours. And I read that I just caught myself. Dang. I think I'm just getting really confused on the pitfall section. And jumping more than I need to at points. You're having Donkey Kong flashbacks? Yeah, so I read one of the hats that you can get is for completing the Journeyed Prairie King, whatever that game's called. No. And I was like, yeah, no. But doing that, no. That isn't something you need to get perfection. So I was like, I don't care. I'm not playing cowboy game. You assumed I would be an instant expert and ace this? Do you think this is more fun with a controller instead of having to press spacebar? Serge is gonna come back from his trip. And I'm gonna make him stream just playing this game. I'm like, hey, you have to beat this level for me. I'm gonna try and jump less. Oh no! So far my strategy is not going well. Dang. You'd all tune in for Serge beating Junimo Kart? Yeah, beat the level or no coffee. Please. Please, I'm just a little apple in a minecart. Wow, that was so dire. Forget about the cherry. I bet this is just like a points bonus thing. Ooh, no. The longer the minecart goes, the more stressed I get. Like the further down the track, I'm just like, Surge takeover of the Joe takeover. No. Please. I'm just sending them over and over to their deaths. What kind of world is this? Your advice is to think about having 2 jump heights, maybe 3. Rather than thinking about, before you start thinking about distance you have to clear. I figured there were like 2 jump heights because you have a short spacebar press and a long spacebar press. And I'm just like holding on for my life here. Like maybe if it was only the jumps and not the pitfalls where the track is like, ah! 2 different heights. Well, good thing we just slapped that save point. Thanks, Boulder. I think that Boulder helped us out. I wish they would give me lives. If I hit the life, I get to keep going. Who built these tracks? Where's OSHA? Well, it's not my biscuits that are on the line. No. I feel like I just worry so much about when the track just ends, like along the track, that I don't have time to plan for like the jumps. Also, how are people like hitting these big jumps? I promise I'm still having fun. The jump is too big and too short. Oh, you get an extra life if you collect all 3 fruit in a level? Whoa. No. I've learned nothing. I've learned not a single thing. See if I can just like lock in. It can be chill if you just naturally start to improve with practice. I hope so. I wasn't a Mario Kart. Not a Mario Kart. You know what I mean. We didn't have a Game Boy at home. Oh, that was so rude. I've positioned like my hand just on spacebar now. Before I still had like the W key involved. Wow, that counted? Generous? Dire. That was 1 fruit away from another life. This apple has no idea the horrors to come. Yeah. Well, at least the tunes are good. No. I wish I had big jump. Not like that. Oh! Yikes! Whew. Please, I need that orange. I'm so hungry. Well, at least we died eating what we wanted. Thanks for adding that quote, kids. Oops. Oh no. Well, I was so sure that wasn't enough. That was too much. Oh no, that boulder messed up the cherry. Whoa, I went up so high with that one. Just yeeted myself into the path of oblivion. Night, Inkslayer. Now that you've seen I attempt it, time to get some sleep. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, now you know I'm not a secret card gamer. Oh no. It messes me up when I accidentally like catch the higher platforms. Oh no. I like this kind of spaced out platforming. If it was just parkour. That wasn't long enough. Oh no! I tried to save myself. Just fell to the next one. Oh no! Yikes. The really big jumps are so satisfying. Oh no! I went after the orange and it was bad. Oh no. That felt pretty good though. Ah. Yikes. You just pet around cleaning in the background, you keep hearing, oh no! Yep. Yep. We died as we lived, full of fear. No! Me thinking this Junimo catches more air than they do. I feel like the going after the coins is for better gamers. I know. Moose and Tato, welcome. You're in for a treat of peak kart gaming. Surge is away, so it's a Joe takeover where I'm playing a modded Stardew for the first time. And despite this, I have never played Junimo Kart. It was a Tato stream today, yay! So chat convinced me that I need to try this game out for the first time. And I'm dying spectacularly. Yes, thank you for doing the mod command. Yeah, I'm playing Stardew Valley Expanded for the first time. And it's also my first time playing with more extensive mods. But we're in summer. And we are getting a goat soon. And I'm losing all my time now at the saloon playing this game. Hope you had a good stream today. Yeah, welcome on in. Surge is away for work. That means I just get to hang out and play Stardew. Went well? Good. If you need to raid and run, to take care of yourself. No worries. Just appreciate you bringing your community on by. Can you imagine if this game counted and cost 25 gold per play? Oh yeah. I'd be out a lot of money in game. Shall be lurking, gotta go make a drink. Nice. No. You may be able to tell I'm not very good at this. But I'm having fun. And our lives are endless. That one's tricky. Maybe the gold that we get in game is counting towards our gaming fund. We are off to the races already. I didn't think I was gonna make that one. Oh no! I missed seeing that as a pitfall. Why'd I double jump there? Rude! You can't stop me and my cart. It's illegal. Didn't you know? It's a crime to interfere with wild Junimo. Ah! Yikes! I don't even think I can blame that I'm on keyboard and mouse for this. I can confidently say I probably wouldn't be better at this if I had a controller. Just gonna guess. I didn't even see where we went. That's so... No! That's so rude. Sometimes you jump out of the screen. Oh, I did the same jump. I feel like that was good. That had promise. I like that level. Let's run the same level back. Who are they to tell me I have to do different levels? Wish I'd gotten that cherry. I wasn't high enough for that jump. Yeah, I definitely need to get to the higher part. No! That's so tricky. I'm doing so much better than you ever did at this game? Well, thank you. I get to try as long as I want, so that probably helps. Yikes. Oh no! That one's so far back. But it's okay. We don't have to do that level. Never again. Oh no, I went up too high. I thought I was jumping to the short track. Why? I tried to go for a shorter jump there. Could you imagine if this was like Donkey Kong music or whatever? Just like intense game music? I wouldn't be there for that. You're pretty impressed with how I'm already analyzing the map? Are you sure? Are you sure I am? Are you sure I'm just not holding on for life? No, no, no. It can be two things. The difference between short jump and long jump as far as like key input goes is, oops, not a lot. You know what I'm also not very good at? On Ginger Island, there is, oh no, there's a sound puzzle where there are crystals and they play in different orders. Oh no, I thought I was gonna miss that one. And then you have to play it back in the same order that it just played, and it goes on for so long, and it starts like really fast. And then as you lose more rounds of the game, it slows the pace down. So what I do for that one, because I'm really bad at it, and I even got Surge to play it for me. Because he has a more musical ear than I have. No, I made it. Oh, that one was too short. And he even struggled. Yikes. That's tough. What? Okay, well, we just full sent at the end. So what I do is I'll sleep on Ginger Island, and then the next morning I'll go first thing to accomplish that puzzle, and I'll just like keep restarting the day until like I win at it without taking the whole day. Oops. Could have used those rails. I like perfectly jump over it. Wow. You have to hit spacebar like immediately at that save point. But yeah, that puzzle is no fun. Oh! I was almost at the orange. I guess the fruit are also like map markers for like how far along on the course you are. Oh no! I wasn't ready! You break out the controller? So yeah, I guess spacebar is kind of the worst, eh? For better... You still don't win? What am I in for? As long as you're having fun. I thought it would crumble, so I didn't jump. I thought it... Oops. Oh. Rip. That's okay. We buckle up. There's like an hour until TQ goes live. I don't intend on doing anything else. Ah! No, that was a short jump. Oh, I meant to hit space. I was 1 second too late. Please, no! Well, you love this, Russ. I'm glad someone's here for this. Gotta give people who voted in the poll a fair go. Oh no, I meant to double jump there. Oh. Somehow that made it? Why? That was literally the seam. Okay, fine. I need like gaming gloves. Keep my like, keep my hands from getting sweaty. For all this sweaty gaming we're doing. No. I thought I had more room for the short jump there. You gotta tap really fast. No! Oh god! For the like super short jump. Whoa! That gave us such a no! Well, that counted! That boulder gave us no! Okay. Oh, I felt like that was a good one. I died a lot, but how close are we to the next fruit? There's like way too much going on. I can't actually look at the track part. For us, for telling us where the finish line is. I love that this is probably like a really short track. And then it's just taking forever. Lifeless, fruitless, tarnished. Or do you think this Junimo is keeping all these carts to restock? Whoa! Dang. I like that when you break it, you can use it next time. No. That one was so close to falling. Our first grape! Everyone cheer for grape! Holy moly. I can see it! The finish line! We did it! Yes! Yay! We cleared a level! Please, no, I'm not ready! Whoa! This is so fast! Oh, that was such a short jump. What the heck? Oh, it goes fast and then it slows down. Oh my goodness, why? Oh, yikes. Oh, this level's too much. What a sick jump though. Can't believe it threw us right into it right away. Oh, that's so cool. You're happy to have lost the prediction? Who is the one person that believed in me? I hope you're super rich now in biscuits. What? How dare you? I already beat this level. Chat, I thought we'd start at the icy one. If you go endless mode, what does it do? I wanted to practice the icy. You always start back here? No, I don't like that. I don't like those stakes at all. That's so rude. I thought it was going to be like When you have like the Mario Island stuff and you progress along the map. I thought once we unlocked something that we would just keep moving forward. Endless mode, you only get 1 life and you're trying to get as many points as possible. Where's like the middle? Where's the baby mode? Let me like unlock new levels by beating a level only once. Is there a mod for Junimo Kart? Because I want to see all the levels, obviously. But I don't have confidence that I'll beat anything more than 1 time. Oh, I jumped way too soon. Serge should play this on roguelike roulette? Definitely. The meta progression is your own skill. I'm not here for that. No. Like, it totally makes sense, oops, based on like what kind of game this is, that it's just meta progression, but this is like giving me the same stress of playing that Simpsons arcade game. When my brother would go to hockey, the lobby had an arcade for the Simpsons, and I mostly just watched. But it was so stressful, because like obviously those are made to eat money. But then you don't get to see cool new, oh no, the orange. Cool new stuff. If you die. No, it didn't have an arcade. It was literally like 1 or 2 arcade machines in the lobby. Like near the coffee machine. It had like no. Oh, that's so far back. I only remember, no. We were so near getting to the ice one again. Only remember the Simpsons machine. Duncan could never. I mean, it was Calgary. If you went upstairs to the restaurant. Oh, yeah, I think the other one was Pac-Man. Is that a Pac-Man table? Wait, what's a Pac-Man table? What other ways were there for playing Pac-Man? Do you think this game has taken pity on me yet? No. Oh, that was way too long. Dang! Those short jumps. Feels like it's way too easy to long press on the spacebar. You love the Pac-Man tables? Your Pizza Hut had them as a kid? Ooh. They used to put arcade machines into flat table you could sit at? Wait, what? I'm gonna need a photo of this. I don't understand. Oh, that was too short. Go find a photo? Thank you. I know! Why? Oh, at least I beat this once. Oh, I hit the top level. I think I'd enjoy this way more if it was progression. Like if you could unlock one area and then move on to the next. And then if you defeated all of it, then you could like go back and revisit your favorite levels. That'd be more my speed. I don't like the gameplay of like the risk of losing it all, right? Oops. That's like dying in Minecraft to lava. Like all your hard work. Ah! How am I gonna fix this one? That was too long. Arcades in general in the Discord, okay. Whoa! What? To make this photo bigger. Wait, why is the photo still small? That's so cool! I don't think I've ever seen one of these before. You found an old one and then a newer one? Oh, sweet! Imagine bending over looking down in front of you. I mean, I guess if you're sitting down, not that different than playing Stardew on the Switch. You remember that? Waiting at the car wash? Very cool. I didn't play any of those. It sucked for your neck and there's glare? Okay, good. That was the vibe I was getting on that. That's so funny. This music slaps. All right, little buddy, let's go. For honor and glory. Yeah, I just perfectly yeeted that. I feel like for the computer, I need to get better at short pressing spacebar. Just skip that orange. Yikes. Probably several reasons why they went away. I mean, oh no! It's probably really hard to service arcade machines back then and now. Oh, that was too short. It's really hard to judge the spaces sometimes. Correct. Ah! Dang. We're losing our life trying to avoid that boulder. No! I felt like we were near the finish line. Oh. You like barely jumped over that one. I imagine if it's taken me this long to get a win just on the caverns. Oh no! The icy level, like how can you even practice to get good enough? If you spend all your time on this level. You can play it in a browser? You mean Junimo Kart? Do you remember using that to practice with? Ooh. Someone built it as its own thing? Well, that's cool. How far did you get in this? Ah. Oh no! I guess the game's like, why would you start at the next level if you haven't mastered the basics? Someone made a mod that lets you practice any level, which is nice. You think you got to the 3rd level and then you got bored? Is it because you had to run back the same levels every single time? Like, if it was only progress... I think I'd be more into this. Well, that's cool. Sounds like a fun mod. Ooh. Just missed that one. Ah! The boulder. Boulder messed up my timing. I knew that was too short. That's nice. I like that someone did that. Like, it would be nice to just win all the time. Ah. But that's not very realistic. It's probably easier to have the different presses, like the short, long press, than if they made this different keys, right? Could you imagine having to like remember to switch between your jump sizes based on hitting different keys? Or is that how it is for the controller? Oh no! Oh! Prioritize carrots, says Snurge. Snurge is looking out for our horsey. Oh. No! Oh, I didn't think I was gonna catch that last one. It like caught right at the end and sent me down. I like that the music's varied. That was too short? Yikes. Oh, you have to like jump right away. No! We were halfway! We could have kept riding the rails to success. And yet... I feel like at this point, Junimos have become endangered species. Or maybe it's just like a pool party down there. Too long one jump, too short the next? What do you want? Who are you? Goldilocks? Get out of here. I can see why this is an abandoned civilization. Who gave these Junimos a license? No. Short jump. There's a giant net of Junimos off frame. I was doing so well and I'm like, wow, I still have so many lives, and then that one section just took us out. Yeah, Junimos are already weird forest spirits that only appear to us in the wizard. It's true. Although Grandpa could see them. This is like a lineage. This is where we got our forest magic from. The stinky wizard soup only just activated our powers. Cause there's a Junimo on in the cutscene with Grandpa. Right? No. I knew I'd missed that. I was too focused on Boulder. Oh, I thought that was so close though. Oh. I threw it away at the end. Sick jump, little guy. Oh no. I was too fast. I wasn't prepared. Why does it need to bother taking me to the start screen at the at the beginning? Like, I know. Oh! Whoa! That sent me so far back. Oops. Dang. Yeah, you definitely have to get the jump for that one. I thought if I took off maybe a bit closer to it, it would be fine. That one felt close. Ah, no. I meant to jump taller. We're gonna have to remember to save our day after all of this arcade gaming. Inkslayer is gonna be so surprised watching the VOD back to see that I actually won. Oh no. He'll be so bad. I hope so. I'm shocked. I'm shocked myself, honestly. Oh, I thought that was gonna be too short. Dang. Did you see that? Did you see that sick short jump? Gaming out of my mind? Rude, I said I was gaming. No! Short jump's the most challenging jump. Speaking of, is Raven still around? Why did you need the... Did you need something to do with the poll? Ah. Oh, any mod that hadn't played in the prediction needs to end it, so you can't? Did you vote against me, kids? Thank you for closing the predictions. Oh, that one was so close to disaster. Wow. Oh, that was so smooth! I won for the second time! With full minecarts. It's because Raven's here! I'm going into... Ooh! I wasn't ready. I'm going until TQ starts the stream. Dang it! This is only the second time I've seen this stupid map. How dare you! Oh, that's nice. That counted. No! Well, enjoy this map while it's here, everyone. I also just missed the cherry. Darn! Oh! I worked so hard for that! I don't vote on level 2, everyone. Don't do it. You're gonna lose all your biscuits. Yeah, that's the second time I beat the first level. Prediction started. Good luck to all of us. It's so rude that it does, like, you can't just take... If there's a mod that lets me change Junimo Kart so that it's, like, unlocked progression and it doesn't make me keep running it back, I'll keep playing this. However, if this is as it stands, I don't know. It enters like feel bad territory. I only want progress. Progress only. You're gonna head to bed? Night, kids. Thanks for staying up late to hang out. Have a good sleep. Yeah, someone already won super big. Only one, I think one, no, you said 4 people had voted for me winning. And then one person put in a lot. I don't see us beating level 2 though. Like I'm not getting enough practice on it because it takes me so long to beat the first level. That was like really clean though. That second win on level 1, that was good. I don't know what that happened. I think that was because Raven showed up. Raven showed up and I didn't want to look bad. So I locked in. Oh, I thought I was gonna catch that. This time you know you'll win with no, so you're voting big. That's fair. You put 25K on yes? Wow. Thanks for believing in me. I look forward to disappointing you. Thank goodness Junimos love the water so much. They like sick rides and water. Why else would they be doing this? Oh no. This track variation seems so rude. Plus also, don't arcade machines like have the same level over and over? And yet they're offering us a variety. Why is this? Like, what if I'm better at some of these tracks than others? You make me play stuff I'm bad at? Oh yeah, I knew that was too far. Oh, too far and then too short? Oh no! Every single jump. No! We were so close to the end. That would have been our third level one. Did you see that? I was like one jump away. Bring that level back. Don't make me do something else. Why? Too short? Ah, no. Oh no. I prefer dying. No! No, I don't prefer dying. I prefer dying closer to the respawn points. These Junimos are fearless. I thought I was gonna catch that. Really? I have to jump to the next one? What's this nonsense? We just got started and already there's a barrier. I think I like just caught the edge of that. Just let me do the big jumps. That's all I want. No! I don't think dying was worth getting that orange. If you jump when your rails are like just just barely touching, it still counts. Nice. Even though we jumped to our death. Still a sick jump. Dang. I decided living was more important than throwing it away for that piece of fruit. Oh no! Oh, I barely avoided dying there. My rails like just touched. That was close. I kind of bunny hopped my way there. Oh no! Yes! 3 wins? Oh, they refresh your lives at the end before the next level. That's cool. Sick double jump. I don't think we're gonna pull that off. Oh no! Oh geez, I thought for sure we were gonna smush that. No, why? Oh, I'm jumping way too soon because I'm not expecting the slowdown. That was fun though. Well, I've won 3 times. Inkslayer, be proud of me. No. almost double jump with that boulder. Oh. Dang, same place. Same place both times. At least we've moved past it. We moved past it. We got past that boulder. Dang. Full send. I'm doing so good. Are you sure? I mean, I made it to the ice level 3 times. That's not nothing. And one of them was with full lives. I knew that one was mistimed. Oh no, I under and overshot. Just trying to get the top level. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to hit that sideways. They don't let you do that. They don't like let you path at an angle to those ramp jumps. You have to like jump up to it. Yeah, if you come up from just like in front of it, the tracks will hit. I knew that'd be too short. So I've just been using the line stop breathing too much. Also don't like the combination of that with sluice. That's cursed. Stirred breathlessly waiting our success. That card game. Don't hold your breath, Snurge. It won't end well. I like when the wheels like just catch the track. Oh, I overshot that. That was so close to the... Yikes. Rest in peace, little homie. Imagine being so good at this game, you could win at like any variation of these levels. Yeah, hey Sir Morik! This is Junimo Kart, which is an arcade game that you can play inside of Stardew Valley. Big kart levels of Donkey Kong. Yes, yes, all the bad ways. And unfortunately, it's progression based. So I've already beat this level 3 times, and yet if I lose at the next level, I must start over. No, this is actually in the base game. This isn't part of what we modded. If there is a mod to let me unlock the next level for this game, I would keep playing. But yeah, if you reach, if you reach the bottom of the mines in Stardew Valley, you get a key. And if you take that key and go to the saloon, it unlocks this arcade game in the saloon. And then people have said that there's a PC version of just this game, so that people can like practice it and practice all the levels outside of Stardew Valley, because it's really hard to get good. Oh wow, Concern Ape, you shouldn't have. You're right. Yeah, I've poured like probably thousands of hours into Stardew Valley, and I've never played Junimo Kart. So Chad convinced me to try it for the first time on stream. And it's with mixed success. There was a prediction earlier if I would beat the game at all. And someone got a lot of biscuits. Yikes. So yeah, there's various pieces of fruit across the race course. And if you get them all, it'll refill life for you. And then when you beat the first level, it'll refill your lives for... Oh no! It'll refill your lives for the next level. The grape means we're near the end. Yeah! 4! 4! Alright, prepare yourselves. The game doesn't slow down for you. This is what we're looking forward to. I don't even think I've gotten a single fruit on this level. GG, thank you. Let's just take it slow. Remember, there's a slowdown. Oh, that was close. Wow, over and under both times. Why? All I want to do is keep playing more of different game. Ugh. I feel like after the takeover, I'm just gonna like find out how to play this game on the PC and just like secretly get good. Get smashed. Well, I'm pretty pleased that I've won. Oh no! I Plenty of times. Oh. That was almost dire. Oh, yikes. All right, one more, and then we'll save the day. Let's see if we can get to 5. 5 wins. Seems unlikely. If the prediction's over, we could pull the losers and winners. No, I double jumped. I hope some people made their biscuits back. Ugh. Wait, no, I just started again. How do you exit? We're trapped in this game forever. I bet you just have to hit escape. Okay, well, I guess I was off by 1. One more. One more. One more. Well, we had fun here. All right. Cookies. Nice. I love garbage cookies. Wow, the movement in game feels so weird after riding minecarts. What was that? Was that like an hour of minecarts? Holy moly. Well, let's just go to bed. Good day. Let's grab an egg and sleep. Raven, if you're here, can you pull the poll? The winners? Farm's looking good. Thank you so much. We're working on getting sprinklers for the next season. And our farmhouse is so cute. So yeah, today will be Woolly's birthday. It's almost the end of the season. So we'll have to catch an octopus and the crimson fish. But I think our barn is done, which means we can buy a goat. Where are you? Yeah. Yeah, Robin's done working on the barn. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I didn't beat level 2. No, I didn't. Thanks, Raven. Yeah, I definitely did not. But I got 4, was it 4? I won 4 times on level 1. I did a good job. But yeah, thanks for hanging out for another day of the Joe Takeover. I plan on doing another stream tomorrow. So if you're around, I'll be here around 9 o'clock Pacific. And yeah, thank you so much for subscribing and hanging out and keeping me company while Serge is away. That's a lot of biscuits. Nice. Just Insane Cat made 117,000 biscuits. Wow. You've got so many snacks. You're so rich now. Thanks to Moose and Tata for raiding earlier today. And Miss V Adams. I appreciate both of those raids. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Friday. And if you aren't able to be here tomorrow, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Let's read TQ. So warning, TQ is mature content. So keep that in mind. There. Thank you, Kits and Raven, for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. And I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye.